This is my Friday, basically practice actual drawing live kind of thing. There's no real plan, but there is a timer. Let me do the timer. Alright, 15-minute concept. I'm just gonna, like I said, there's no real plan here. I'm just gonna be right away I'm seeing like a little house. That's kind of like where things are going in my mind almost immediately with this one. I'm a big fan of houses on the, I always like to draw, whenever I draw a house randomly, I want to draw it on like a side of, like next to a hill or something, or you know, off a cliff kind of deal. Then we can have like that guy lives next to his lighthouse kind of thing. I feel like a door here. One window's enough. We'll just do like a little window here. Of course, Chit can't not have a chimney. Sketching for hours and hours and hours, of course, like this fries my brain way faster than any other kind of you know, just doing bigger pieces where you spend a lot more time rendering. So that's why I'm doing this, just kind of moving and finding a way to draw a lot more in a sketch way. I feel like I'm already taking up like half the page, which I am, but probably could have slanted that roof a little bit here, but whatever. That's why we're sketching. Things are not as not trying to achieve perfection here, just trying to kind of get concepts down very quickly. Maybe like a well here, or no, wait, does that make sense? Can you build a well next to does that even make sense, building a well next to a waterfront? Or am I just a crazy person? I'm gonna have more land mass like here. Then he's a lighthouse keeper or something like that. I want like more like little islands there. Then the water can be somewhere down there. I would love to like live in a lighthouse and just stream from there, guys. That would be like the best life ever. I was trying to microwave some eggs this morning, and put two in a cup. I put 2 eggs in a cup, and I don't know why I've microwaved, like I've boiled eggs in a bowl before. Microwaved it, and I've had no issues. And this time, like the thing exploded. And Yuri, how's it going today? It's going really good. Thank you for being here. I was just telling the story as people are coming into the stream how I this morning I was trying to get ready to have like eggs ready for the after 5 hours of streaming. That way I'm like ready to go. Put some eggs in my body, and I'm gonna have to just drink eggs again. But I ran into an issue where I put 2 eggs in a cup, and I thought I could like boil it, you know, just boil the 2 eggs and just have them ready for the end of the like towards the second half of the stream. But they exploded inside the cup, which is weird because I've done that before with like a bowl and not had any issues. But yeah, I had to clean up egg all morning. Well, not all morning, but you know, it's kind of annoying. But that's kind of where how my morning went. Is just I got up late this morning, and of course someone was pinging me to check my status. On Insta or? Oh, we have Siretsi. Hello back to you too. Oh, I don't have my stream avatars on. Let me turn on my. My bad. I mean, I don't know if you guys care, but I care. I want the little people there. Stream avatars. Hello, Governor. Launch. Let me just get my programs up and running for you guys. I always forget something. The stream is getting progressively more elaborate with each. Connect. Oh, mean got up late for work. Oh, I mean I got up late for work. Oh. Yeah, you don't want to get up late for work. That's why I stopped going to work. I figure, you know what? This whole getting up early, it's not working out for me. I can just stream when I want. So like, I just decided to be done with work. You know, I figure I've had enough of that. Is it paying off to pay the bills though? Because I have a mortgage low? No, it does not. It pays for my art supplies though. You know. I avoided the mortgage. I bought a little house for a little money, and I fixed it up. I could never accept the mortgage life. I'm very like that kind of, you know. I'm just not. Yeah, I don't have a mortgage, so my burn money rate is low. As long as no catastrophes happen, I'm good. As long as the zombies don't attack. I feel like if you're sitting quietly in your house, the zombies should never get a whiff of you. It's the people that have to go outside that are in most danger. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like zombies don't just go around lurking inside of people's houses. They're more like reactionary to things that are moving around them. I feel like being in your house all day is actually sort of an advantage, you know? In terms of like zombie survival. do work from home though. Guess that's good. Yeah, that is good. Just the amount of money you save, just the amount of money you save, not having to, in stress, uh, not having to clean enough snow off your car. Like, you know what I mean? You can just kind of wait it out a little bit and go out when the sun comes out. It's just so much better of a life to have that level of freedom, you know. I mean, I don't know how restrictive your job is, but it's just being able to do it from your house. I mean, just yeah, driving, oil, um, just so I just don't understand how anyone would not want to work from home all the time. Unfortunately, my lighthouse is a little bit taller than I initially planned. Or a lighthouse, sorry, lighthouse. I feel like I went through this picture really fast. Oh, okay, the timer stopped. You shaved? I sure did. I was gonna trim my beard at first, and then it like kind of got out of control, and I did the mustache a little bit, and it was uneven, so I just kind of had to like take more and more off, and then I decided just to kind of shave, just to kind of salvage the situation. It'll grow back. I don't, it's not like I have to do anything extra. The timer stopped. I don't know why I took so much space on this page. That was not my intent, but this is going to be next 15-minute sketch. That's what today is going to be, is 15-minute sketches. I will be taking requests. If you guys want me to draw something in particular, just try to make the request to where they're like accomplishable within 15 minutes. I mean, I'll try to accommodate. Try to keep them to where like I could, it's something I can draw within the 15-minute intervals. Yeah, I like to sketch on this. Well, no, it looks fine, just different. Yeah. I'm gonna try. Like I said, every Friday I like to do just straight like a sketch day, and I'm just literally drawing random things and just kind of exercising my brain. This does like wear my brain out a lot faster though. Like the max I've been able to go is like 5 hours. Just because of how fast your brain will just get fried from actual drawing and not rendering, you know what I mean? So like, and I wanted to basically draw more, actually like draw, and so I did Friday sketch days. I take requests and stuff like that, that kind of thing. Basically go from concept to concept. Thank you for the like on the YouTubes, appreciate that. Oh yeah, owl, I need to do owl astronaut later. I need to not forget. I'm gonna just jot that down so I don't forget it. I really like only shave basically because of, like the food starts getting stuck in my like mouth and stuff, or my beard, and I'm like not a huge fan of that. Well, especially I'm proud of you for not making a mustache. Crumb catcher lol. I did kind of make a mustache. Like there's a mustache, but like it's just blonde, so you can't see it. But yeah, it's. I try to keep it trim. Well, I didn't try to keep it trim. Maybe I should have shaved all the way. I don't know. But yeah, I think just sketching is very important for development. You know what I mean? Like spending a full session just doing straight out sketch after sketch after sketch, it sort of trains your brain to just draw better. I think the problem with just streaming and doing big pieces all the time is that you run into the issue where you spend too much time rendering, which is a skill of its own, but it doesn't move forward the it doesn't move your skill forward. The fundamentals like just kind of lag behind. I feel like so. That's why I did Friday sketch day. I might even do 2 days a week. Like if I really wanted to get better at drawing, might even have to move that up to even more intense regime. But like I said, the first time I did Friday sketch day, like my brain at the end of the 5 hours was completely fried. Like I had completely exhausted every neuron in my brain because I'm actually like drawing, for the duration, and especially when there's not a lot of people distracting and talking to me, which I actually enjoy because it gives me like a little mental break to kind of just stop working and talk for a little bit. It actually there wasn't a lot of people talking, so like the entire time I was just like hyper focused and like my brain was utterly fried. But I will go back to doing we'll go back to doing the dragon after the after Friday. Basically, we'll go back to our regularly scheduled programming. Kind of a neat little robot. So yeah, if you do 4 every hour, you'll get 20 for 5 hours. That's kind of nuts though. That's it. Sometimes I'll just straight up like stop doing it and I'll start working on a single piece just because like my brain gets tired. So it's not like I've started out that way. Yeah, and they don't have to be big concepts. It's just 15 minutes is a good way to like just limit the. You know what I mean? So you just kind of move on to the next concept, and it's actually a really good way to idea farm in general because you want to like, you know what I mean? You want to do some idea farming because I could come across like something that's really neat that's worth like just sort of doing on the bigger scale down the road. So this is number 2, right? We're on 2 right now. So I'll try to go as far as I can. And go because it is much harder to keep doing the 15-minute ones than to stop and just start rendering one because it's actually less challenging because the thinking stops. And I'm not saying rendering does not take brain power. It just takes way less. You know what I mean? Way less. I feel like because you can kind of decide because there's so much work to do in rendering before you have to go back to thinking about what you're going to do next, whereas when you're actively drawing you're having to kind of turn your brain on, like focus, you know. But yeah, I checked out your stream. It was really cool. I'm glad to see people have like artistic hobbies out there that they pursue. Super dope. And then what else? You know what's really fun is to take the white pencil and just kind of do quick highlighting to kind of emphasize where the light would be falling, and it really brings that. Let me just zoom that in a little bit, and it really just kind of makes the picture pop. And very quickly you get something that looks. You can kind of visualize that it's sort of a metallic machine. Yeah, I hear you. It's cool. Idea farm is funny. Yeah, that's what I call it, the idea farm. I should have probably titled it that. Friday Sketch Day Idea Farm. Yeah, I'm gonna change it. See how it does in the algorithms. Friday Sketch Day. Sorry, I'm really bad at spelling and keyboard stuff. Friday Sketch Day, the Idea Farm. Edit. Now I'm gonna change it here. Save it in a note, well, at least the go live notifications. Where are we at? 47 seconds? All right. I want to stick to my true plan and do as many as I can. I'm gonna try. I mean, the goal is to do 7 hours, but I really don't think I can do 7 hours, like a true 7 hours, when I'm actually drawing it. It just fries the brain too much. Alright, so we got 16 seconds, 16 seconds. I thought a neat little robot, little bit weird, but what can you do? I'm gonna do another. I need to look at a picture of an owl really quick. Owl. Okay. What a strange bird. All right. Now I'm gonna do. Let's see. Where's my timer? 15 minutes on the clock. Space owl. Space owl. This is where I don't draw owls nearly as often as I should maybe. So this is gonna be, I am looking at a reference here. Just kind of get the overall vibes of the owl. Boy, that's falling apart real fast. That is falling apart real fast. Might have to restart this one. We'll see. You could keep all the sketches on one page. That might be cool. Yeah, I just gotta draw them smaller. I have a tendency to. Like when I Don Binko, welcome to the stream. But for a share, working on a new painting my grandfather's old machete. He passed away before my time, but I found his machete. Nice. Love real-time sketches. Learn from these are better than tutorials. I feel the same way. These are like definitely a lot more challenging and embarrassing for me because I can't like really hide anything from you guys. I'm just, literally every failure that I do is just going to be on the internet forever. So it's definitely not something I wanted to do initially, but I feel I'm confident enough, and I feel like people get things enough that they get that sketches can fall apart. Live sketching, you know what I mean? It's just, it is what it is. This is like a learning. This is idea farming plus learning experience. So it isn't to sort of showcase like my highest skill level. It's just more idea farming, but also just drawing a lot, like actual drawing and not rendering, will increase my is a better way to increase your skill level, because it actually taxes your brain a lot more to draw than to kind of, you know, preset. You know what I was drawing, like when I was drawing this dragon, this is why I stopped. I was doing this, I was rendering this, and Friday sketch day came up, so I need to, there's a dragon, right? I can render that, but it's actually less taxing on my brain to do that because everything's already preset. And so I actually wanted to sketch in order to, you know, actually draw more. So that's sort of where I'm going with it, is even though there is potential for failure, this is how you improve. Kind of like, this is definitely like a 1980s looking suit, very heavy. I still do a little bit of rendering, but I don't try to spend all day in the next trying to get all the details in there. That's why I kept it at 15 minutes. I feel like a 15-minute interval is like a very good time. This is 3. I also want to keep track of how many I can do, like how far can I tax my brain before it starts to get fried. Last time I made it to 5 hours. Well, I didn't really make it to 5 hours because I started working on the bigger piece kind of halfway through because my brain got too tired. So I'm going to see if I can slowly stretch the rubber band of self-taxing my brain, you know, into oblivion on these sketch days. Ballpoint pen on this darker shade sophomore mixed media paper is like one of my favorite kind of you know what I might do next time? I have like these giant pieces of toned paper. I might just put it on the table next time so I have like all table to work on. That way I'm not like switching things out and going to the next page. I want like some of these industrial lights here. You know, kind of, I wanted something a little bit more crude. Now let's do a little bit of highlighting. It's gonna bring out, emphasize the 3D shape. Thank you for the 5 likes, by the way. Yeah, says Tensensi, nice. Did I tell you guys about my story this morning when I tried to microwave eggs for the later part of the stream and they exploded in the microwave? I thought the microwave would be gone. I thought the microwave like exploded, but it was the eggs. I tried to boil them in a cup And I've done boiling of eggs in a microwave in like a bowl before, and it's never been an issue. But this time it didn't quite go to plan. One of them exploded. Well, both of them exploded, and I thought like a grenade went off in my kitchen. So where are we at? 6 minutes? Okay. I've totally forgot about the time just now. I don't want to. I just want to. Do the bike from Tron. I'll try that. I have to have a reference because I don't really remember what it looks like. The great space owl is here to serve you. Minutes. Comes out perfect, thank you. Usually crack an egg. I usually crack an egg, put it in a small ceramic bowl plate, and put it in a microwave for 42 seconds. But I had let me just 40 seconds. What I was doing, I was putting 4 eggs into a bowl, filling it up with water, and putting it in for 4 minutes, 4 minutes and 30 seconds, and then it came out perfect. But I don't know. I guess I got too wild with the. I don't even know. I think I put the cup in for like 2 seconds, and it just completely grenaded on me. Honestly, I didn't even check if my microwave still works. I assume it still works because it's just open the door and things flew off the microwave, that's for sure. Where are we at? Okay. Comes out perfect. Yeah. So 42 seconds per egg is that kind of... The thing I found is when I undercook the egg, the shell is hard to remove, I think. And when I go higher time for the egg cooking, explosion. Wild explosion. Like, actually kind of like, I thought something went wrong. Let me check, while we're between 15-minute intervals, let me check my social mid really quick. I'm gonna go get a bottle of water and go to the bathroom really quick. You guys, if you guys want to think about request, I'll be right back in like a minute. Oh yeah, the Tron bike. That's right, Tron. Back. I just noticed you had question marks after every comment. I usually crack the egg, put it in a small ceramic bowl, and put it in the microwave for 42 seconds. Comes out perfect. I do need to look up the Tron bike reference before I Okay, so I'm gonna do 2, 3. 15 minutes. I'm not even gonna do a pencil version. I'm just gonna go raw with the pen. Future oil painter. Okay, switch this Twitch noise, because I can't. Yeah, I got the reference up, so I can't see the YouTube comments right now. Anyway. This picture is kind of dark, so I kind of can't see what's going on. But I kind of can. Pretty sure I messed it up. Oh, sorry, you guys can't see anything. Jesus, this light is blowing out the image completely. This light wants to fight me. Sorry. Yeah, this is turning out to be a little bit more difficult than I thought it would be. I'm trying to see that the picture I'm going off of is like pure black, so I'm trying to see the bike, but I'm having a tough time understanding what I'm looking at, which is problematic. Like all the images are like high reflective black, so I can't like see. And I'm pretty sure some of them are not the original concept. Maybe if I make this picture bigger. Okay, that's a little bit of a better picture right there. See, towards the bottom, it's like pitch black. I'm trying to see, like, what is it that I'm not seeing there? This is actually, I thought this would be a really simple challenge. Drawing the Tron bike would be like uber easy, but it's turning out not to be uber easy at all. I'm assuming this model that they got, this showcase model, has like tires somewhere. I just can't tell where they start or begin, so I'm not sure what I'm actually drawing. So I'm just gonna like kind of from here, just kind of, we got a lot, like a decorative line here, kind of going down. Boy, this is not the best motorcycle drawing, but oh, it doesn't go all the way down. Crap. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just, I kind of can't see what's going on there anyway. I think sticking too close to the original design, like I'm looking at the actual vehicle, not like a cartoonized version of it. It's actually like increasing the difficulty by trying to emulate the I've always wanted a cafe, like a true cafe racer out of like GS or Yamaha 80s motorcycles, like converted. That would be a really cool thing to own. I would pick the impossible one. Sorry, no, you're dead. Where's the time? Okay. This is why like live sketching is important though, because you can kind of go, you know, you can always kind of draw. I don't know. Well, you know, there's things, a realm within which I'm comfortable with, and a realm that I'm not comfortable with. So kind of doing, sort of doing, what do you call it? Requests and things of that nature can like sort of challenge you. So that's like always good to kind of delve into the unknown. Motorcycles are actually, believe it or not, well, cars and motorcycles, they're kind of hard to draw. I don't know why. they just are. Especially if you have like humans next to them, it makes the size, right? Like the size of a motorcycle is like sort of in a car is sort of deceptive, because like you think it's a certain size, but then you draw a human next to it and you imagine what it would be like for that human to sit inside, and you realize that the scale is like way off. It's like the car is like 1/3 larger than a normal car or something, you know. It's just like obviously too big. So it's a struggle for sure. The line actually only goes down to here, so. This is like metallic. Custom motorcycles are some of the more fun things out there. I really, I'm a enjoyer of motorcycles. That white pencil looks delicious. It is delicious. It really immediately adds a lot, you know. You don't have to even really put a lot on there to kind of give it that sense of like something just happened that was awesome. Two minutes, 54 seconds. I'm just gonna render out the reflections on the plastic a little bit. Seconds, and just like I can tell it was sharpened with a knife, so points for that. I tried doing the electric thing. Problem is like with softer graphite, it literally just like softer graphite just breaks the it breaks it, not like 50% of the time. So I just stopped doing it. I got tired of. It's just safer to do it by hand. For people on YouTube, if you're commenting, I can't see the comments right now because I got the reference pulled up. I will check it after the 15 minutes are over, though. So after I finish this fourth one, that would imply that I drew for an hour straight, like of actual drawing. So this is like where I would say I'm like, should be warmed up by now, right? And about hour 3 is when I'm fried, and hour 5 is, at least I don't even think I made it to hour 5 last time. Like, I just started, you know, kind of rendering more and more just to kind of save brain power. Yeah, for 15 minutes you killed it. Thank you. Yep, thank you. Yeah, okay, done. Around hour 5, it starts to get weird. Yeah, it's like I said. I think you can only, unless you, like I said, I am doing it a lot. My champ, how's it going? I just looked at the YouTube comments because I was pulling up the reference for the Tron bike. So I'm doing 15-minute sketches today for my sketch day. So I'm gonna take a little break. And when I say break, I mean like, you know, a minute. See what came on my phone just now. I heard it. I heard my phone, or felt it buzz. Let's see what kind of shenanigans we're up to. But yeah, every Friday I like to do a sketch day. But yeah, like 7 hours, even 7 hours of rendering, you do hit a point of delirium where you kind of like, you can't process the information correctly. But I think if I just keep going, like I think you can push past that. Oh yeah, my champ, I did end up shaving. I was trying to trim my beard and then it got out of control. It started getting out of control, and you know how it is. Once it's messed up, got that right? Yeah. Once you know this situation gets out of control, you gotta just kind of. I just shaved it down to a little mustache. Little mustache. I've arrived. How's it going? It's going great. Thank you, Silver. Thank you for your you accompanying us. If anybody has a request, you can think of one now. I'm doing really good. Thank you, Silver. Yeah, I've been told smokers make the best artists because they have to step away every now and then. I used to smoke when I used to draw, and it was the best experience. It really is a good combo. So I'm gonna give it like a minute or so. If anybody has a request, then I'm just gonna start drawing something random. Well, let's see. I have enough water. You got one? Volcano Golem. I'm trying to think of how that would be executed. A Volcano Golem. I'm trying to think without doing some. Well, the first thing that comes to mind is like a volcano on his back, and then he's all like rocky and has like volcano kind of running down his body and that kind of thing. That's the first thing that comes to my mind. I'm gonna have to go down here for that, for like extra space. Let's do timer, 15 minutes on the clock. We'll try it out. Like I said, I'm gonna just raw. I'm just gonna go in raw and not really worry too much about it. I'm not gonna pre-render anything with the pencil. Basically, I'm imagining a pitch black golem with lava spewing from multiple holes in his body. But yeah, when I used to smoke, it was like smoking and drawing. They go, and I'm not encouraging anybody to do anything. I'm just saying that it's like one of the best combos. Um, Something about drawing and being like staying like really focused on one thing, and then the cigarette somehow complements it so well. So yeah, I know coffee and cigarettes. I've cut those things out of my life. Coffee started giving me like intense brain fog. So right now I'm just taking caffeine pills like in the morning to kind of not get a headache throughout the day from lack of caffeine. But I don't drink all the other chemicals that are in coffee. At least I'm avoiding that. So I'm trying to slowly wean myself off, and I haven't smoked in. Well, I used to. The last thing I did was dip, and I kind of quit that. Which I did also enjoy. The dip I enjoyed greatly also, if I'm being honest. The reason I quit is it would never. It got to a point where I would always be dipping like constantly. I would never not have dip in my mouth. So that's what I decided. Like I need to kind of cut it out. I got tired of that life. And now I am completely free of all that, sort of, except for the caffeine, of course. The caffeine still there to some extent in the morning with the pills. I take about 200 milligrams, and then that staves off getting the headache from lack of caffeine. But you gotta like work it down somehow. Let me get my white pencil here and do a little bit of this. I think that's turning out pretty interesting. My man dipping lol, yeah, your Illinois is showing. Oh, for sure. I definitely like turn into like a redneck here. At least a redneck spirit. I no longer wish to participate in manufacturing, but I still have the spirit of like the redneck. You know. But as far as smoking, you know what got me into it is when I installed cable, everyone there smoked, and when I was in training, I had a partner that has to kind of use shadow, and one day I was like, let me see that smoke, and then I got stuck on that for years. He has to undergo his transformation, the golem. See where are we at? 8 minutes. Time is a flying. I'm an Illinoisian. One thing that's great they came out of, I forget what, I think it's Sweden, they made like these Zen pouches that like they have the Zen pouches, they don't have the, what do you call it? So normal dip has fiberglass in there that basically cuts your gum line, and that's how the nicotine gets into your bloodstream. I know it sounds super sexy and appealing, but that's how it works. And the Zen pouches is literally, you put it under your lip, but it kind of like your saliva just eventually, like it gets into your saliva and you digest basically the nicotine. And so it's in theory, it's just raw nicotine, so it's not, it's addictive, but it's not necessarily, it can't cause like cancer and stuff in theory, since you're not damaging your cells by cutting into them constantly. So you're not going to get jaw cancer at least. So I switched to those, which I did copious amounts of. I eventually moved to a higher, there's like level 3 and then like level 6 nicotine. And you end up slowly moving your way up if you do it consistently. And then I just decided to quit one day, and it actually was hard. Like, it was actually really hard. It has to reach a secret area to gain golden lava. Nice. But yeah, I don't recommend any of this stuff, like coffee or cigarettes, because it's like, it just sort of lingers in your life, and you're constantly either going back to it, or it creates issues. I kind of want to do like a bunch of these, like, kind of, how when lava dries, there's like these rocks, and in between the rocks, there's like the light from the kind of the lava that hasn't dried yet, kind of thing. And I kind of wanted to sell that, but it's taking quite a bit of rendering to kind of go down that road, and so I'm like, render faster, pencil, render faster. And I wanted this. What is this, 5? This is our 5th 15-minute sketch. Thank you for all the likes on the YouTubes. I just looked up and there's like 8 of them. That's much. You guys are heroes. Those of you who will leave the likes. One minute. Okay. After this one, I kind of want to do just a ball made out of lava, to kind of experiment with the shading, because I really like doing this like sort of dark at the top, and then it kind of slowly fades into the. I'm trying to figure out a cool way to shade that's sort of different. Just like I did on the dragon with the scales, I shaded the scales on like the one side to make it look like the shadow was following them in a certain way, and I don't know how to explain it exactly, but there's a certain kind of effect I want to be able to achieve consistently, but I haven't quite figured that out yet. For 9, what? You're welcome, it was me. Oh, okay, thank you. Okay. I thought the shading turned out interesting with the lava and all that. I kind of want to do, I'm kind of sort of curious about what I can do. Because I was like on those dragon scales, I was trying to work out a formula for shading. That would, so this will be 6. 6. Let me just look at my phone here, but yeah, I'm curious about. That looks great. I think it turned out really. I think the face could have been more golem-y, but the face could have been more golem-y, if I'm being honest. But having said that, I want to work out. I'm gonna do similar type of shading on this just ball. I'm gonna put a volcano there. I just need need to give myself like a minute just to kind of. Then we'll go back to if anybody has requests, we'll go back to the requests. But so far, just to kind of recap, we have a space owl, we have a weird robot thing, we have a Tron bike. Before that, it was a lighthouse type of deal. So requests are welcome. It's a first come first serve kind of deal. So whoever just shouts it out first is kind of who gets it. Yeah, I noticed that as well and accepted it. Okay. I want to do, like, this will be the dark side of the ball here, right? Will be the darker side. And we'll do volcano on top. And I'll kind of give it another minute. Alright. I want to do a similar thing, but with just a ball to kind of simplify the idea. And this kind of reminds me of those Christmas balls you put on the on your Christmas tree, a little bit. The red and the blue and all that kind of stuff. That's kind of like what immediately jumps out at me as I'm drawing this. And I don't know who did any of you put what are they called, the acorns? Not acorns. What are the the things that fall off the piney trees that squirrels like to collect or whatever. You guys know what I'm talking about. You guys put that on your Christmas tree, or is it just me? I think that's European. Well, putting the, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? The pine cones on your tree. I don't think that's strictly European. I feel like that's everywhere, right? Pine cone on the Christmas tree. Like you put glitter on it or something. Pine cones with like with the like some sort of decorative thing on it. If only they were edible. Considering if you use an actual tree, then you possibly let germs or bugs in your house. Okay, let me do... When I was doing those scales on the dragon, I figured out like a... I came upon a way of shading them that looked really good, and then I kind of lost... It was like fog. I kind of lost the how to do it thought, and I'm just sort of like trying to reverse engineer. How was I doing it that looked so good, and it was so clear, and it looked like it was in the... It was sort of shaded properly, and I don't know. What a marvelous lava cocoon, thank you. What time is it? Oh, 5 minutes, okay. This is taking quite a bit more time than I would have initially thought. I was kind of hoping that 15 minutes would be enough to kind of... This pen is slowly running out of ink, so it's like it slowly just fails more and more. I might have to go get a Anyway, something to work out. I wanted to have like a stylized way of shading, and it kind of worked out, but I haven't totally figured it out. Still need to kind of like experiment more with this kind of shading to kind of get the result I was kind of going for. I know the time's over, but I kind of want to draw a little bit of smoky smoke. Smoky smoke. Or whatever. Anyway, interesting experiment. Moving on to 7. If anybody's got a request. I have one, but I want to see what else thinks first. Yeah, let me do one, and then you can tell me while I'm drawing. I don't have any like real ideas. I kind of want to do do the random thing where I kind of just sketch out something random and kind of let it take its own shape. Let me reset the timer, and yeah, you can type into the chat what you want, and I'll just kind of start on something. Like I said, sometimes it's good to just not overburden your mind with pre-concepts. Just kind of doing a weird helmet kind of deal here. Honestly, that owl looks perfect. Nice. Glad you like. really like seeing all this on one page. Thank you. Yeah, I think it looks better that way when you get more things going on. It gets a little bit more interesting. I try to kind of keep the 15-minute sketches sort of in the, like I said, I'm gonna go get a bigger, I have like those giant sheets. I need to work out something next time. Maybe I'll even do it. I mean, you know what I mean? I'm gonna be here all day. I might as well just go grab one of them. But I'm gonna have to clear all this garbage off of here, which is the thing I'm trying to avoid doing. This is like some sort of insectoid armor set. Not sure where I was going with it, but I guess sometimes you can just come up with something really neat by just scratching. Oh, Stone Homie, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. What time are we at? 3 minutes left. Yeah, you're not going anywhere, though? It would just be better for these kind of days to have a bigger, like, a full table of paper so I can just kind of move the camera slightly over and just continue to fill in the blanks. But see, this kind of repetitive, like this kind of drawing is like this, you know, drawing one thing after the next. I feel like this actually like improves the drawing instead of working on one big piece for like a really long time. It's like you kind of, you know what I mean. I think that's why it's important to have these days where you just kind of draw all day. You know, just tax your mind to the max, basically. And it kind of teaches me like how much can I do in 15 minutes, you know what I mean? Like I can push out like a little concept, or you know, you kind of get a better idea of where you're at with how much time you can spend on something. So it's just useful all around. .55 seconds. kind of an interesting design. There's probably a couple things I can take away from here for future stuff, you know. Like hit workouts, all constant change, yeah. $13 likes, you guys are spoiling me. You guys need to calm down with all these likes. I remember one time I had a video. Elrich Kunet, hi, how are you, runner-up? I know who you are. Cool drawing, thanks man. You found my channel. Runner-up, welcome back. Welcome back. Guys, give me like a minute. I'll show you guys what I mean by my big piece of paper. It might be better for these sketch days kind of thing. This is what I'm talking about. It's 15 sheets of much larger paper. This could last me the entire 5 hours of streaming. So, you know, if I'm doing like quick sketches and stuff. Let me think of something here. I'm gonna have to move a bunch of stuff for that. You heard him, everyone. Take 4 likes back. Alright, let's move this. We're gonna get a giant piece of paper down on the table. Alright, let's move this dragon that's not finished without destroying it. That would be nice. I'm gonna put it behind the table so there's like 0 chance of me kind of destroying my masterwork. Jeez. I'm not used to this. I didn't think I accidentally ordered like super large pieces of paper and I didn't think I would find like a reason to use them. But here we are. I found a reason to use them. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Now that we have like endless paper space and we don't have to worry about that anymore. Now that we have endless space paper, looks nice, thank you. Yeah, it's just gonna be better because we can put like a tons now returneth. Let me put this giant paper somewhere. Alright, I'll be right back in just a second. Oh, yeah, Alright. Now, if anybody has a request, I'll call the dog over so we can look at the dog before I call the next, if anybody has a request. Aries, come here, buddy. Aries, come. Come here. I gotta show you to the internet. This is part of the break. Aries, come. Oh, there he is. Probably give it another minute. And then we'll move on to the he likes to be scratched right here on his back. Alright, you can go. before he hits one of the wires and unplugs something. Alright, so no requests, so I'm gonna reset the timer here. I'm just gonna do another random one. I do kind of want to, hold on, I do kind of want to change the music though. I'm just gonna do Skyrim. Alright, let's do... Alrighty. Kind of thinking of like one of those like Promethean ships, you know what I mean? Am I even, is the camera even, are we even in the same? One of those Promethean ships that kind of hovered in the... I'm gonna add a ball in the middle though. I don't remember exactly what they look like, so I'm just kind of adding things to it. Is anyone out there working on like super interesting projects or anything? Well, I know what some of you are working on, but... This is like one of those strange spacecraft that like has no ergonomics. It's just sort of like so advanced and beyond its like that it just sort of has like these wild kind of its architecture is not necessarily understandable in terms of its, you know what I mean? Hi Randy. Oh my god, Randy. Hi everyone. I'm creating designs for a flying jellyfish. Noise. Let's see. Sorry, my phone just, I'm waiting for a message to come through. Every time my phone buzzes, I'm like, is that it? I'm trying to ink a pencil sketch I did. It's a bit rough at the moment. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't inked in, like, I mean, I've never been an inker, but I haven't inked in quite a long time. So I don't even know how that would go for me. I do like the people who are really good at inking, like really good at inking. They do get some nice effects. I've seen like this guy. He does like inking, but he does like that kind of medieval thing where he kind of does lines with ink, and then he does cross hatching. But it looks modern. It doesn't look like the medieval stuff. And I forget what this was years ago when I saw it. And his stuff is like incredible looking, just incredible. And clearly, a lot of time is spent refining his pictures, but the fundamentals too are there. It's not just like crazy amounts of detail. It's like you know what I mean? Like the clearly understands like how to draw things. Like it's just like insane level of everything just coming together. 4 minutes. Thanks, Lord Comment. I appreciate it. Your jellyfish design sound like a lot of fun time. Yeah. I'm gonna throw in some white highlight here on top. I think it ended up being sort of interesting. It is perhaps a spaceship holding a giant sword. Something, right? The smaller the picture, the more time I can spend rendering it out. Oh, that's what I figured out. I kind of want to do a similar sort of architectural style kind of thing, but like do a three-legged sort of walker, you know, one of those like World at War kind of walker things. Oh, still okay. I think that turned out sort of interesting. What was that one? That was number 8. That was number 8. So we did 2 straight hours today. Still feeling pretty good. The goal, I don't remember when I got like super tired last time from doing like just actual sketching, but so far 2 I'm feeling pretty good. I think hour 3 is when I'm gonna start to feel it. 4 is gonna be like really hard. 5 I'm like kind of already fried and just going off inertia. That's sort of what I expect as like my brain slowly wears down. All right, number 9. I'm kind of thinking, like I said, I kind of want to do one of those tripod walker things. Kind of want to do a tripod walker, and I don't want to do any pre. Oh yeah. Timer. All right. I will return. I must recover from a pain of my stub toe. Your feverish loyalty is much appreciated, Solar. And I want to do like 2 more lights there. If I do light, and then say the lights go like this, and then we get kind of deal. There's something about a nice tripod walker, like destroying a city, that like feels real. It feels right. Hey, what is going on today? Google, thank you for stopping by. I'm just doing 15-minute sketches all day. Requests are acceptable. You know, the noises they make when they walk around. As didn't show up. I don't hear what you said. As show up. I didn't hear what you said. Oh, I'm just doing 15-minute. I'm just doing 15-minute sketches today, all day for like practice. So requests are acceptable. If you have a request, we can do a creature or whatever people want. Kind of like thing, you know. Sounds fun. You know what? The tripod is a big machine with 3 legs. You know what a tripod is? As in a big machine with 3 legs? Yeah, this is sort of like, I guess, biomechanical. It's got like, I don't know. It's got, definitely got like some bio elements to it. At least mine does. 3 minutes. Wow, time flies, guys. Time flies. Sorry, I didn't have the camera on the right way. I also watched the movie as a kid multiple times. Yeah, I thought it was a fun movie. I'm working on a fantasy character drawing, but your tripod there is making me want to try sci-fi. Sci-fi, lol. Yeah, sci-fi. Yeah, always naturally lean towards sci-fi because you can get like the rules of sci-fi allow for a lot more of a, you know what I mean. 17 likes. Thank you guys. I of course didn't tape down. I didn't think I would need to tape down this gigantic poster, so I didn't. And now it's like kind of moving around a little bit, which is not really a huge deal, but. Do you mind if I ask if you're drawing these from imagination or reference? I'm a slave to reference right now. Yeah, I just do imagination. Unless what was I drawing earlier that I needed? Somebody asked me to draw like the Tron bike and like specific animals like owls. I'll need a reference for, but something like monsters and like machines and things like that really doesn't require reference because there's you can just make things up essentially. So it's not, you know what I mean. But an owl looks like an owl. So unless I draw owls all the time, as a slave to reference, I feel for you. Well, I think basically like in the science fiction insectoid kind of monster world, it's really easy not to use references because like you're making stuff up. But if it's specific, then you have to use a reference because like you're saying this is a wolf, well, it's got to look like a wolf. And unless you draw wolves all the time, oh, I ran out of time. Well, you guys, I didn't finish the legs, but you guys get the idea. I like that one. I think that one turned out neat. Kayfrick, nice cap with Ghostbusters gun. That's awesome. I hope to be able to draw from imagination one day. What I would do is keep drawing the way you're drawing, but maybe just do like random sketches and stuff like that that are like that you can like draw things that you can draw. So like boxes and circles, right? I know that's annoying to hear because that's sort of what's been told already, but I'm saying you can draw from imagination a certain assortment of things, but not all things. So you just have to set time aside to practice drawing from the imagination, and then you will be able to more and more and more and more, and then you'll, you know, when you draw like fantasy stuff, you won't need, you know, eventually you just won't. You'll only go for references like I do for certain things. So I would say that that's the thing. Keep doing what you're doing, but like just do like random little sketches too. You know what I mean? Just draw what you can draw from your imagination, and that skill will slowly grow, I believe. Ugh. Actually, I need to sharpen my white pencil here, which is a perfect time for a break. Sharpening. Okay, here we go. It's filled with water bottles already. I wish this wood wasn't so hard on these pencils. I guess it prevents that soft lead from breaking, but I'm sure there's a reason for why it's so hard, but it dulls down the blade so fast when I do this. Yeah, this is one of my favorite hats. I think it says turkey on it or something, I'm not sure. Alright, get some of that wood off of there. I'm gonna sharpen it up before my next. If you guys want to think of, what's a, that's a cap, not a hat. Okay. If you guys want to think of a request, right now is the time to do it. Crystal hermit crab. That sounds like it's hyper complicated. Dry in a translucent crystal hermit crab. Because I'm imagining an all the way see-through kind of crab. Seems like that would be quite the challenge to do in 15 minutes. But here we go. I get an idea of how I can approach executing something like that. First I gotta look up a hermit crab, which I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. But there's all kinds of crabs out there. Perfect. Okay. Actually, I'm not even gonna look it up. I think I know what we're talking about. But I kind of want to do... I'm just going to do a crystal crab. Because I don't want to do the shell and put crystals on a crab. How many legs do crabs have? Does anybody know? Mantis shrimp looks dope. Shrimp with 8 pinchers, 6. They have 2 pincers. I knocked all trash bins and I haven't found my wife. She must be on the junk. He's a very crabby crab, you know. 3 minutes. Wow, that flew by fast. One minute, 12 seconds. Alright. That was a good, what have you progressed today in PoE? What have you progressed today in PoE? I didn't play PoE today, I was playing Quake 2 this morning. It was a lot of fun. PoE 2, I finished the desert level, the second act, I finished that. So that was fun. I think that crab turned out relatively okay. Their body naturally grows crystals over time through the elements in the cave and exposure to water. This crab will be dubbed in the Glimmer crab. It primarily lives in caves that have access to water. Nice. I have a strong desire to mine this crab now, but I also have the idea for lore. I have a strong desire to mine this crab now. I think this design turned out pretty neat. You know what I mean? Little crabby crab with crystals growing. They could be like harvested every so often. You know what I mean? So that was 10. So 2 more, and that's 3 hours of straight drawing. Obviously, I'm not doing 3 hours of straight drawing because I'm taking like little breaks here and there. But still, we're trying to optimize. It's hard for me to not to pick up a tool and not just start jotting. You know what I mean? I can't like help it, and my hand automatically starts to do stuff on the paper. But yeah, PoE 2. last night I beat the second. The second. I'm going through it very slow. I'm not trying to. I grind the level. If I get beat by a boss, I go back and I level up a couple more times. That's my motto. Like I'm just trying to like, you know what I mean. I'm not trying to like. I don't know. I'm taking it slow. I'm enjoying my PoE 2 experience. But Quake 2 this morning, I don't know. I got through like a level or two or something. Yeah, it would just need to grow back. I think so. It would be convenient to have like crabs that grow crystals that you can like sell for a lot of money. That's kind of what I want from life is like that kind of thing where like just have crabs in your basement, and then you go pick up some of their crystals off their back and just go sell it for thousands of dollars. I've always said this: not being born into money was a huge mistake. Huge. I don't even need to be uber rich. I just need like a middle class lifestyle, but not go to work. That's what I want. All right, let me. I'll be. Okay. I can probably do. Yeah, that would be perfect. Just gotta keep gotta keep their location a secret. Yeah, you don't want people knowing about your crabs, dude. Like, if you find some chickens that poop out gold, even if the eggs of your chicken were like not really like just the shell was gold, you'd still make plenty of money. Do you ruru? I don't know what ruru means. Do your ruru? All right, so that's 10. Now this is gonna be 11. I'm just gonna do a random one for this one. I still feel like my brain is a little bit getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Where my brain is starting to get like tired. But I'm gonna go for broke. I'm gonna try and like push myself to the limit. Let's see, turn off timer, and let's go. All right. I'm not sure what this is gonna be. I was thinking of doing another like just sort of whatever comes into my mind is kind of what I'm gonna go with. A bit of a creepier one for this one. Yeah, that would be for just gotta keep it. Yeah. I see the vision. Nice. Yeah, like I said, totally random kind of picture. Actually, this is the middle of the head right here. This one's a little bit more crazy, but 1 minute. Nice. Oops. "38 seconds." Alright. I'm gonna be back in just 1 second, guys. Yeah, I think that turned out kind of, demented and interesting or whatever. But, yeah, 11, so 4, 8, 12. 12 would be, if I do another 15-minute one, we're gonna be approaching the 3-hour mark for actual drawing. Alrighty. I do a little sharpening here. I'll take a little break. this area. 1070 still at it, lol? Yeah. Been lurking, good stuff. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, today is a 15-minute sketch day. I'm gonna see how long I can go before before my brain is useless. Basically, I think because this is the 12th one, so that's 3 hours of focused drawing. Obviously, there's some talking, but for the most part I'm just sketching one after another and taking short breaks in between then. And I think this is the good way to do one random sketch, completely random creatures after another, and not spend more time drawing and not rendering to thoroughly exhaust your brain. And I think this is like where the fun, like a lot of the skill will improve, skill improvement comes from. This is like a weird bunny, like a weird bunny ship or something. I don't know like how to describe this thing. Yeah, you were talking about zings when I left, lol. Yeah, those are my choice of nicotine. When I moved away from dipping, and I got those things, and they were pretty great just in terms of health. They're not as bad for you, kind of thing. And then I quit that too. Gonna add a little highlighting here and there. How many were we at? 6 minutes? 6 minutes. I use the vape. I have no plans to quit. No, I get it. I get it. I used to do all that stuff, and it's quite the joy. I do. I just, but I got tired of that feeling of like always needing something, and I couldn't like just exist. And I'm like, I just kind of decided to quit everything basically. So far, I've been holding on pretty good. It's so hard to get rid of that like last crutch kind of thing. So, um, so even coffee was like I would just start drinking crazy amounts of it. So. soda is my drug of choice, although I need to cut back on it. Yeah, I'm just doing meat and water and stuff. Like I just cut out everything. It is not like my sleep is like has improved tremendously. Coffee here, yeah, coffee was my big one. That was a really hard one. That was like my last thing that I was like using to kind of get through the day. Um, Now I just take a caffeine pill in the morning because this. I kind of want to redraw this thing, but just have these two legs, and that's it, like two legs in a mouth, and it just sort of like uses the two legs to like move across like this. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. I guess if it stopped feeling like a choice, I'd reevaluate. I get it. It was definitely not something I probably could have done if I was employed. Like going to a real job and stuff. That was like the level of stress is just like insane. It's much easier to quit all that if you're not, you know, if you're if you're just in chill mode, kind of. This is an interesting creature. I don't know what to really think of it. I guess it could be like a floater or something, or like a glider, kind of. A glider creature that glides down and just picks things off. I don't know. I have a good job right now. I'm a PCA, so I work. I'm at the other side. Hello, hello. I'm at the other side. Welcome to the stream. I'm just doing 15-minute intervals on my quick sketches. On my Friday sketch day, like I was saying, is my way of just sort of increasing the draw volume. And I feel like when I spend like 3 or 4 days on one piece, it's like I'm not, it's more this way I can like thoroughly exhaust my brain one day a week and go back to just working on my piece slowly. I have a good job right now. I'm a PCA, so I work one-on-one with an autistic child, but there's an absolute but he's an absolute delight, and there is no stress there at all. Yeah, I quit everything now. I'm not drinking coffee. I'm not drinking, I'm not consuming any tobacco or anything like that or alcohol. But again, like I just couldn't, like when I was working, it just does not seem conceivable because you only have so many hours to have fun when you're off work. So it's like I get it. I get why. Like, I mean, it's different for everyone. But I just I just was like I remembered not having things that I needed to consume right when I was younger, and I'm like I just want to not think about tobacco or like coffee. It's like this constant like counting down of hours before I can consume it again. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm just like I just got tired of all that, and I'm like I need to quit all of it. So right now I've been doing a really good job, but like I said, I'm sort of in chill mode, so it's not like I'm really in any, for me it's like stress. Like if I was under a lot of stress, all that stuff is like, makes it even better. I started doing smaller drawings as well now. One time a week I want to do something different. Yeah, I like the idea of sort of experimenting with like certain shadowing, like you were saying, before you put it on your main piece. Because you don't really want to experiment on your main piece. Oh, the timer ended. I'll show you. I'll zoom out and kind of show you where we're at. I got like this really big. I'm just literally just doing completely random things. Sometimes it's requests. Sometimes it's whatever. We got crystal crab. We got a tripod. We got this really demented head thing. I'm just going from one concept to the other as fast as I can at 15 minutes. But yeah, you definitely helps to experiment if you're gonna put some new technique on your final work. You want to kind of like make sure that it doesn't it's not too experimental. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I want to, like I said, doing like a 15-minute sketch after 15-minute sketch after 15-minute sketch, like completely like is good for exhausting the brain quickly, and then you get a lot of experience. My dog is standing by the door. Let my dog out. Let my dog out. He's standing there. Oh, you want to go outside? It's actually quite warm out today. So I'm almost tempted to go outside, but I already took him outside earlier, so it's not, you know what I mean? I'm not too tempted. Let's see here. Alright, if anybody has a request, I'll wait like another minute or whatever, and then I'll just draw another random thing. But yeah, so 12 times 15, or 12 sketches, every one was 15 minutes, so that's 3 hours of focused drawing with just a little bit of talking. You know what I mean? And that's kind of like what I want to do, is just sort of like focus different drawings quickly to kind of try different things. And it's an excellent way to idea farm too, you know. Excellent idea farming method. For those who haven't been here long, I did blow up a few eggs. I tried microwaving eggs in like I was trying to hard boil eggs in a microwave, and I did it in the bowl before. I put it for like 4 minutes and 30 seconds, like 4 eggs, and it worked out great. This time I put 2 eggs, and I don't remember what the timer was, but it obviously was way too much, and I had like a grenade explosion kind of situation in my microwave this morning, and I had to clean all that up. So that was a little annoying. So just, you know, I don't know why I thought that it wouldn't explode, because I guess I had like a lot of luck with the bowl situation. The bowl, like, I didn't have any issues with. So that was something to think about. If you are an egg enjoyer, you're gonna wanna. Alright, how about some kind of Space Marines soldier character, unless you want to stick with the creatures idea? No, we can do a Space Marine soldier character. Probably want to, you know, let me move this paper. I got a giant piece of paper. I'm just gonna go like this and turn it sideways so I got more room here. We're literally just gonna go like this, and this is what, 13 now? 13. Alright, I'm gonna restart the timer. Were they still like liquid inside? Or like chunks of, yeah, I'm surprised the cup didn't explode. I thought what happened was the cup was the wrong kind of ceramic or something. At first I thought the cup exploded, but I'm like, well, I used it to warm up coffee before in the microwave. It was just the egg, and they both, one was cracked, the other one was completely shattered, and it's like, it blew the door open, you know, things went flying off the top of the microwave. It was like way too dramatic for what it was, but the amount of cleaning I had to do was annoying. But yeah, it was all chunky. It was obviously overcooked or overheated, and the pressure inside the egg blew the door. Well, that's what stopped the microwave. Yeah, I can't believe that the egg being inside of the amount of pressure there was there. That the fact that the cup is completely fine is geez, yeah, it was quite the morning. Just annoying. I just wanted to have 2 eggs for after 5 hours of streaming. If I go towards the 7, I'd like to have like 2 quick eggs to like make it to the last 6 hour mark. Or less 7. If I do 7 hours, I'd like to have 2 eggs at the 5 hour mark. And but yeah, let me do restart timer in Space Marine coming up. All right. I'm not gonna do the pencil. I'm just gonna go straight to I'm gonna try and give him like big football shoulder pad kind of armor. Usually these kind of like these sort of semi-futuristic kind of heavy body armor types are pretty easy to come up with for me, but I'm actually kind of surprised how much I'm struggling. I have his hand here. This is like about hour 3 is kind of where I expected my brain just to start uh, kind of, you know, burning out a little bit. I'm gonna give him some armored, kind of. I'm gonna keep it a little bit simple. The gun, I can feel myself trying to do something, and I can feel it just not working out for me. So I'm gonna keep the rifle a little bit simplistic. Sometimes I know I can draw like a cool sort of quakey, strange gun that looks interesting, and sometimes I'm like, no, I can. It's about to fall apart. It just no, I can't. Like it. Let's zoom in a little bit on this guy. I think we're a little far away. 3 minutes. Oh my god. I did the most sort of typical kind of sort of a generic marine number 3. Anyway, Space Guy, 21 seconds. What can I do in 21 seconds? Not too much. Spaceman defends Earth front. See, in that picture, it felt like the 15 minutes just went like flash by. That was crazy. On the other creatures, I felt like I had a little bit of time. Anyway. Soldier character. I kind of want to emphasize his gun a little bit. I think the 5 hours is like kind of a good rule to go by for the sketching thing. I'd say that it's like 3.5 hours of the focus sketching is about where it starts to, where I feel my brain start to really you know, I should let my dog back in because he's going to ask to come back inside. as soon as I start this, I'm assuming. I return. Nice, nice. With a sword and a shield. An idea I had was a coral knight with a sword and a shield. I don't know if that was the best idea to put hair there. I thought it would look tougher, but it looked like he's got like a little skunk up there or something. I don't know. Kind of. I kind of want to do my next sketch by looking at the monitor over there and just kind of going off that. Alright, let's have it run out. Alright, 15. Over here. 15. Alright, Coral Knight. Is that something? Coral Knight. How would you spell it? Coral. I don't know what that is. It's, as far as I can tell, Coral Knight looks like it's a ship. I'm gonna. I don't know if what you were saying is coral or like just coral, like the underwater stuff, or if you're saying like it's a specific thing that Coral Knight is. Either way, I'm gonna go get a hoodie really quick. I'm gonna go get a hoodie because the temperature's starting to drop. So I'm gonna go get a hoodie. I'll be right back. It's under the sea. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like it would be weird to draw a knight that's like made out of coral. I don't know. I'm just gonna. I don't know. All right. 3 minutes. Seconds. I'll just do a little bit of shading here. Alrighty. 15. 16 is gonna make 16 sketches is gonna be straight. Yeah, I think it turned out pretty good for a 15-minute tiger sketch kind of thing. I'm going to draw something mechanical for my 16th one. That's going to be 4 hours of focus drawing. Mushroom people. I want to draw something mechanical for my next one. I feel like there's been reoccurrence of mushrooms for a while now. Got it. I was thinking of Hunter or what? Let's do restart timer. This is going to be 16. I gotta think of, I think I have an idea. I think it's the direction I want to go in. Drawing robots is almost relaxing after the specific kind of drawings. Can't believe I got 5 more minutes to go on this one. I feel like I've been working on it forever. Yeah, I think he turned out sort of interesting. One more minute. Okay. It does look stylish, though. It's got that kind of concept arty kind of thing going on. I really enjoy. So in that sense, it kind of turned out a success. See, that one I felt like I had a whole like eternity to draw. Zyber, hi, I'm new. Hello, Zyber. I'm at hour 5. I think I feel like I'm pretty much done for the day. In terms of like continuing to draw, I feel like I had a good solid day of streaming. Like I said, sketching is just more taxing on the mind. So I think I'm gonna get out of here for the day, but I will be back tomorrow. And we will continue the dragon rendering, kind of getting that done. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna raid out the Twitch people.
Myself a fresh cup of coffee when the ads come.
Right, yeah.
Hope you do the same. I definitely need a walk after what Pony did.